Guess the music won't continue. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can level up. That's right. I was on a ship. Totally forgot what. It's just like out here, right? Doing its own thing. Definite warp corruption. Wait, or was it C? I have a crippled leg. Movement points are reduced by half. Okay, so I'm basically just shooting. Trying to stay in cover and shoot. Now, okay. Attacks against familiar have their critical hit chance 12%. Ally first attack. Okay. Mastiff suffers bleeding or talk or oversee turn level of 4. 2 times per series. Ooh. Battle mode terror or an ally. And ally. Okay. Chain Maw? Hit. Sorry, Lemon. Scored by the Cyber Mastiff against the apprehended enemy deal +0? Battle mode standby. Attacks always or critical. Voice command. Effect is also applied. Mastiff. Well, in that case, see now, obviously, Yeah, that's voice command. Offensive features, offensive. I don't have any favorite recommended. Oh wait, militant attacks target dodge attacks, and the arch militant attacks targets that have dodge. Oh. Attacks target with their armor reduced. Expendable plus. Arch militant gains ability stacks. Critical hit. Oh, broad expertise. Perfect. Gonna me has so much shit. Old injury. Nothing recommended. Okay. Kind of a double-edged sword, but I feel like we could work with it. Just gotta keep an eye on the peril and like calculate if it's a good idea or not. Oh, thank you, Emily. There, how you doing, Emily? How goes the zombie killing? There are more enemies than allies in the front line area. Parry and dodge. That's pretty cool. Deal more damage. You know, that one just on front line. Grants out dodge. Strategy on rear also make this priority target. Okay. Okay. Plus one MP for the following turn. Uh, I think I like adjust the front. Prey is killed. All enemies. Two rounds. Enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by a bounty hunter. More damage. I like gruesome. Really, nothing? The non-damaging. Doesn't really have that many abilities. Avoid one character. All creatures. 50%. I don't know if I want that one. With Anti-blood. Allies deal damage if both the targets stand on. Oh, I think I like that one. Parries or dodges and bloodstain. Stack of. Anti-blood. Anything? Oh, we did not loot the bodies, people. That it? No more? Also, are we getting out of here? What, Magnum? To me, like there is more to this.
Stay sharp.
Yeah. How do we get down? Mine?
I do what I must.
You disarmed it? I didn't know you could. All sounds produced by the ventilation system. that the ship. Oh yeah. Probably is breathing.
Hard next time. Do you see that? Just as I was taught.
Careful. That the faces on the wall. And we'll finish. So.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, so
Join me in prayer. Onward.
come over here. Uh.
Duty prevails. The Emperor
There we
favors
go.
me
There we
today.
go. Perfect. Everyone? Together now?
Onward to victory.
Let's see what we got in here. A formidable looking door blocks the way into the next module. It is covered in scratches as if someone clawed the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. Tech priest blesses himself with the protective symbol, his hand visibly shaking. Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption. Show us the way. Sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. What is this evil you mentioned? Pascal says nothing for a while. Then his vox comes to life, but the voice is hoarse, punctuated by static and interference. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I am merely his servant. I cannot discern what has stricken the abode of the machine god. I do sense a distortion of the structure, disfigurement of the module order, of the molecular order. The ship is sick. Further conversing is unproductive. The will of the Omnissiah has brought us to these doors. Thus, our task is clear. Search for a way to proceed beyond, so we can discover the means of cleansing these halls. Success. The door and the entire adjacent section of the bay have no power. There must be a backup generator somewhere nearby. Once you turn it on, you should be able to proceed. Okay. Door power. Oh. We have power. From the rage of the beast, iron protect us. Rage of the beast? Alright, everybody. Ooh, goods. Hello. Headhunter like carapace. One second. Ooh. %30 armor. I think I'm gonna have to. I think that looks better with my helmet. What about weapon? Got an Eldari sniper rifle? Who here knows how to use Eldari equipment? Did I not bring her with me? There's no one else here, just the Mad Technobat and Tiberius Mala. From the lies of the Antipath Circuit. Okay.
Marching ahead.
Hello? The air in the room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene. All these smells blend together into such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Yeah. Just as the air here is one mad tangle of odors. The device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component. A heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded into the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. A crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids covers the man's entire body, but his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. His gaze is turned on you, devoid of surprise or difference. Who are you? Disturbing the peace of the holy martyrs in the home of our grief. What do you want? Symbols your brethren protect themselves. Symbols of chaos. Oh. Your knowledge is lacking, invader. Those are secret holy symbols, imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil. Fall silent, as if lost in thought. Alright, let's start with, like, who are you? Hi. Rogue Trader, Rohal. I was gonna say Rogue Trader, Arbitrator. Rogue Trader, Arbitrator, Rohal. And you are? A servant of the Omnissiah, an acolyte of the machine, a prisoner of purgatory, and a keeper of corruption. The man whispers via the implanted vox. Every word or motion causes his crippled body to shudder. Bloody foam glints from inside the wire-pierced wounds. What happened to your ship? Ship? There is no ship. There is only purgatory, a world of evil, made to harrow and torture those who follow the Omnissiah. It has already killed many of my brethren, but those who remain are strong. so very strong. We will keep the corruption of the machine at bay. I will hold it back. I have accepted a higher calling, the only one among my brethren to do so. As they keep the evil at bay with prayers and sacred symbols engraved on their traitorous flesh, I take this evil inside myself. I imbibe it as one does water. But it can do me no harm, for I am the eye of sanctity. I am the sacred filter, the link that protects other parts of the machine from this caustic taint. And for as long as I remain here, the corruption will not prevail. The statement is false. I'm registering corruption in this unit identical to that surrounding us. I'm registering a violation of the cleansing protocol, which dictates steering the ship into the heart of the nearest star for the purpose of cleansing annihilation. I'm registering betrayal of the sacred machine spirits placed in charge of those weak in faith. Okay, so in order to not, drive into his son, they did this. Look at his comrade and replies with a long series of clicks and techno loop. Permission to use sacred language that has been revoked. Impurity will not be permitted to enter the pure speech of Binaric. Your mortal shell will soon exhaust its vital energies. Pray mutely while you still have the time. Dora looks over the man with an expression of disgust and fear. I've seen similar symbols, caught a glimpse of them in my dreams. Whenever the warp wormed its way into them and whispered about virulent gifts. I doubt these lunatics were given visions of these runes by their god. What evil are you talking about? The great evil that pervades the universe, tempting with the unattainable, seducing with false knowledge. Evil has many names, but its essence remains the same. It was evil that trapped us in here, but we were stronger. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with coercion. You've been consumed by madness, or worse, chaos sorcery. If you don't come to your senses, your fate is sealed. Snap out of it and speak clearly what happened here. Succeeded. Man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there is a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room, at the ecstatic priest, at his own mangled body. His fox hisses, as if he is struggling to say something. Suddenly, a mingled stench in the room is drowned out by a sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense that nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed into a single point of evil that in the depths of the ship, and is now hurtling toward you. Oh shit. What in the fuck is that?
He's assured of that.
Okay, Argenta, you're in the spot I want you to be. Pascal, you're not in the spot I want you to be. Have you there? Me here. Dog here. Abelard, you can actually go here. Dira. Did this person die? Oh, dear, you got some serious range. Magenta, you're basically right where I need you, but at the same time not. Because I want you to like go in and attack. Use your one ability. Actually, that ability will wind you. Isabella, you here. Abelard, you here. Bella, you here. I think. Okay, well. Front line. Back line. Air defense. Okay, then we're gonna do those weakness. What? Forge Fiend? Chaos. A Forge Fiend. Raging Fiend. This creature suffers damage the first time in round. When this creature comes in rage and strikes back after every additional attack suffered this round. Weapons, Flam, Twin Plasma. How fucked am I?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Do you have reject the flesh? No, but you are a machine. As a mechanism. Are you a mechanism? Demon engine. I think you're a mechanism, so that will do nothing. And that's it. Barry. Barry. Okay, Abelard, come here. And why do you have -1?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Oi,
It will be
oi.
done. Reduced to dust.
Oh, you
Endure.
bitch. And then I don't think you have blood.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. This goes against the tenets. Trust me.
Okay. Don't have any temporary wounds.
I'll do it.
That's 2 AP. 2 AP.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then try to shove this guy.
God Emperor, through me. Be the fire of my heart. From the ashes, I will rise.
Oh shit.
I know what to do.
All right. Well, first off, you are absolutely sentenced to death. Depending on overseer's number of wounds, there gain for 1 round. Less than 50%, get 50% or more. Overseer deals for damage. Their attacks The attack target does not count. That attack target. The attack kills the target. Ah! Does not count toward the attack limit. Overseer regains AP. Okay, so it would. I would need to make a move. So I'm not gonna do that. So I can shoot him. Apprehend.
That's said, so done.
Are they just gonna go back and forth? Holy shit. Okay, I kinda...
I know what to do.
Yep, that's all I can do. Adira. Reactivate Evil Eye. The warp is already crazy. That does work. Oh, whoops. I wasted one of her moves. Or Evil Eye.
But of course.
Yeah, I have to help out Argenta. What?
Anything else?
That'll be it.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
So it's his weakness because it's a free action. Why not? Allies attacks also removes all exploits and +5. Analyze the enemy.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary right.
What? Missed. Pascal!
Running binary code online.
Could just attack.
I will do my duty.
Can I move here? Here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Let's patch you up.
Injuries will not slow me.
Yeah, sure they won't.
Indeed.
Soul shall become.
She did always want to be a martyr.
Cabela, now's not the time. Desperate measures.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Come, the other side awaits.
Oh, Cabela! Cabela! You beautiful, beautiful bitch! You absolutely destroyed
The
it!
shadows will see done. As the tenets demand. I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains.
You should just...
The shadows will see it done.
Okay,
Trust me. Killing
there we go.
brings me no pleasure.
You gonna continue? Oh. Man's mutilated body is racked by wave after wave of convulsions. Evil. That was evil incarnate. Evil. The corruption that watches us day and night. Suddenly the man raises his head and looks you straight in the eye. You have banished the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Yavagama, it followed us from there. Whoa, wait, what? That's one of my planets. Your ship came from Kiavagama? Yes, the man whispers. The ship and the planet, the traitors among our brethren tormenting the sacred mechanisms, letting corruption into their systems. They turn that which is holy into the unholy. And they set these new twisted machines on us. They're tech comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way onto the ship. A terror peers at the corner of his eye. He thrashes frantically, and in a mesh of wires piercing his body. We fought. We cut off one of the one module after another, as one cuts away rotting flesh. But it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption it exuded, it claimed us one by one. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak, they succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars. But the darkness came for us too. In this last module where we intended to make our last stand, then I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emitting from the machine. I succumbed. The corruption came for our souls. The corruption of Kiavagama. Traitors. With the last of his efforts, he raps. The fabricator sensor. It all started with him. He was the one who let this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities in the furnace of our planet. Rest in peace. You will be avenged. I was part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold death. Reticle. Wherever this power allows them to sacrifice 3 to 9 wounds to teleportation cloak. Hello. Hello. Grants 15 Medicaid. All signs indicate that the mechanical monster is dead. Oh, I failed, didn't I? Damn it.
Venture 4.
All right. Okay, now we got a problem. There are sects of the... Okay, don't let me read. There are sects in the Imperial cult whose adherents believe transgressors be punished after death on burning planets. This world could serve as one such purgatory. Okay, I designate this planet Hell. Plants not explored. Trophies. Got fuel. What do we have here? Visions. Yeah, let's get provisions going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Crack grenade. Impact damage. Hell yeah. Okay. Whoa. Oh shit, look at that. That looks like a interesting route. What I got over at Notice. Fruit deadly. Ooh. Save. Kind of want to take it just because, like, 5-foot fall visions from Gregory Jonas. Oh. We'll take the safe route. Alright. Warp travel. Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey operators' command. Regrettably, this has led to the casualties among the crew. Deck priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit's irascibility and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Fortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. Okay, start new routes. Holy shit. All right. Here's the thing. I don't want to get back to my bridge. Wood ship management. $18. I got plenty. Master 80. Don't have any abilities though. Veto control. Yeah, but you don't give anything. Okay. Features. Back to bridge. Pascal, you know what? Let's talk to Pascal. See if he has anything to say about what's going on.
The Omniscient knows comprehends all.
Strange messages have been appearing in the ship's log. What do you know about this error?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him.
Okay.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
I and yours. Okay. No missions in the void ship. Visit. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Telecus Epsilon, home to the agri-world Janus, that belongs to Von Valentius dynasty. We have received a Fox message from the planet. The agri-world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Subjects are looking forward to your visit. Good. Very good. And this gas giant. Nice. Lady Theodora loved frozen worlds. Never did discover the reason why, but Lord Captain never missed a chance to visit such a planet, even on the slightest pretext. We already got that going. Right? Plasteel? Yeah, we already got Plasteel going. I mean, we could get more, but I only have 2 more, and kind of want to... People would be great. Oh, look at that Hive City. Oh, wait, no, that's not Hive City. Or is that the Hive City, but it's just like farmland? Right, before we go visit, I gotta get myself more water. We're going to an agri world, so I should probably bring Bella. You stay. Zero, you stay. Come and you come. And then kind of want to keep Pascal because he opens locks. Ablard's my right hand man. I don't know if I could go anywhere without him. Heinrich, you can stay on the ship. Vistenza Via. A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you with expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viat. I am Viat Ab Aram. My name is Vistenza Janus Viat Ab Aram of Af Coronis. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of Rogue Trader Theodora von Valentius, I serve as planetary governor and Imperial Commander-in-Chief of this world. Raises her head slightly. She turns to Abelard and greetings to you, noble Verzarian. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. It is a good sign to when a rogue trader seneschal does not visit a subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? It means the governor has taken care of all matters and there is no need for the seneschal to interfere. Vistenza lets out a musical laugh. I hear praise in those words and I thank you for them. She turns her head once again to you. In truth, your arrival in this place of the esteemed Lady von Valencia is quite unexpected. Now, do I tell her? No, yeah, I need to tell her. Theodora von Valentius is dead. I am now the head of the dynasty. Such tragic news. I will see to it that the planet observes a month of mourning.
For Janus!
Challenging me was a mistake.
I will fight if I must.
All right, Pascal. Let's first make this the area of battle.
Knows all, comprehends all.
Let's have
Request approved.
that there. Rear line. Here.
My vow is to serve.
Servant. Oh wait, you're alive. And
Running binaric override. Request approved. Advancing.
Hoo-yah! Get him, Pascal. All right.
I'll do what it takes. That's
Stop
gotta hurt.
hitting me! Ashmuck!
Who?
Emperor, protect me.
Vulnerability analysis successful.
Okay, Argenta. You're gonna have fun here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! As the Emperor commands.
Isn't this a job for another foe painted black?
Apprehend!
I said, so done.
Kill him! Apprehend again! Oh boy. That guy got murked. Sentence this guy to death. I just realized what I took cover next to.
Easy.
Let's get to it.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
They're gonna kill the warden. Nice dodge, warden. Nice dodge. Don't die.
Let's get to
Hold on. Be careful.
Bloodied yet still standing.
Didn't explode.
scared yet?
High momentum.
Grants an ally an extra turn. Let's grant me an extra
How
turn.
about no?
What? The line of sight? Okay. Could have you take cover here.
A moving target lives longer.
Yeah, totally.
I hold all the cards.
Oh yeah! Hit him again.
They won't expect
Shotgun shot. Shotgun shot. Shotgun
what to
shot.
do.
Voice of command.
As said, so done.
Death sentence.
I know
You're
what
sentenced
to
to
do.
death?
Easy.
Then what does this do? Target's next attack will ignore cover. Double effective distance. Oh. Six to 9, 6 to 10. Temporary wounds. All affected targets suffer.
I can do that.
Nice, nice.
You've got a problem.
Oh, you killed him. Nice. Way to go, Jay. Kind of want him to die. Well, Pascal's next turn is. Okay, so boom.
My
Boom.
place is at the fore.
Okay, so this will take up all of that. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do with the drunken sailor? What do I do with the drunken sailor?
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is a target well struck.
Ironclad rebel. And then Sparta.
need.
Don't you dare shoot through me.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Whoops. And then
Guided by faith.
bounty, and then I'll almost kill him. This will kill him. Ah!
I'll do it.
Strike is a prayer.
Think of their head as a watermelon.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
What? One more time.
As the Emperor commands.
Ah! Ah! Well, you tried. Ah, dodged. Eat it. Come over here and then use your voice of command on Abelard.
Give me strength.
And use this on this guy. Mind fuck him!
You insist, Lord Captain.
I have another fucking text message. And double mind fuck.
I am a navigator. Try to die with grace at least.
Okay, I don't know why. Hey, how's it going, Bohunk? One second. Okay, and then
If I may.
damn it. I'd run this way. Stop here. And sentence this guy to death. Sentence to death? Magnum. Well, you kind of got in the way, Magnum. But that's fine. Tuck and blast! Oh, you gassy bitch. Move up here, get a better shot. Who's next?
Living
Abelard?
on the edge.
And then we're gonna... And...
Tell me, and it is done.
What do you have for a different weapon? Aha, a sword.
I can do that with the right weapon.
Okay,
Indeed. At your back,
yeah.
exemplary strike. I took care of this.
Full display.
Abelard! That's me! Ow! Damn it, Abelard!
I will do my duty. Target well struck. Reduced to dust. For Von Valancius.
Then you, mark him? Hit him
Follow
with
my
that.
lead.
There you go, Abelard.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Hit him again, Abelard.
Target well struck.
Once more, Abelard.
Your beck and call. One to a target.
You're hiding in a bush? You bitch.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Onward!
No, you can shoot Abelard. He shot me.
Battle.
Abelard, if you get shot, that's your
But
fault.
not by much.
I'll do it.
Alright, Cassia, you come up here. And then you do a little mind fuckery.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Get used to it!
Another foe painted.
I am your Lord Captain! Okay. Your Lordship, Emperor, preserve us. Are you alright? Do not fray, layperson. We have grown used to the outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit. Pascal's vox, quiet at first, is booming with fury by the end of his remark. Pale grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Alright, now we're on my world. We're on my world. Ugh. Other worlds. Useless piece of grok shit. What is the point of you if you can't be attacked on governor's own estate? If I can be attacked on the governor's own estate. I'm not doing that one. That one's funny though. I think I'm gonna go with number 2. Hey, Peliquin. Gain a headache, slicing prints, need a break. How's the Maul and Shotgun coming along? I haven't even been downstairs to get coffee yet. Okay. Let's just go with, where did Governor Viet go? Governor is safe, protected by the walls and wardens. Please follow me. I'll escort you to her personally. I'll find my own way. Stand aside. Didn't even get the chance to level up my 2 characters. Guards. Armor parry. Critical hits deal 20% less damage. Let's just do that one. Using linchpin. Order of the tactical. There's linchpin. There's linchpin. Just finish the job. Passive tactician deals 12% less than wounds and heals 20 targets less than 50%. Let's do that one. All right, all this is going onto the ship. Ooh, goodies. That reminds me. Oh, are you serious?
Consider that off limits.
Monofilament. First. Stun grenade, that'll help.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Equip more. That's lame. Would have been great to have a servo skull just, you know, chanting my name. Let's do a crack grenade. Yeah. What the hell's affecting my carouse? Shadow of Torment. Shadow of Torment. You get monofilament. All right, you're all good. Nothing. Oh, are they
Job
into?
for me.
Can catch me off
Steel
guard.
containers marked with familiar insignia of the munit fields of Forge World, also unknown to you. Crates contain high-grade weapons to order. Really? Auto gun? Hot shot las gun. Heh. Thank you.
Let's see this through.
Most effective representatives of local flora are assembled in a flower bed. Unfamiliar fruits are ripening on carefully pruned plants. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Oh, we didn't loot these two. We'll go up this way.
Onward to victory.
Nothing this way. Okay, we'll go up this way. Nothing that way. We'll go this way. Because I said so. Got over here. Circular spire hastily turned into a watchtower. Sign of turbulent situation on the Negra world. Great.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Forge ahead. Never linger. Yes, Magnum, I see it. Thank you, Magnum. Yes, good boy. What do we have over here?
Let's seize the moment.
Literally nothing? Literally nothing. Pascal!
Operation successful.
Nice, nice. This is my planet, so technically all this stuff is mine. Oh. Otherworldly silence reigns under the arches of... Perhaps the sound barrier generator mounted in the dome. Oh. It'd be sucked if they were being attacked while in the dome. Ivy covering the archway gives off delicate, heady fragrance, although you do not see any flowers.
Let's see this through.
Come on, Magnum. Look, we can get down to the water this way. Could we perhaps take a brief detour to look? Yeah.
Keep your senses keen.
Ho ho ho.
Stay sharp.
Forgive me for so boldly stealing you away from the others. It's just I simply wish to spend just a brief moment admiring the breathtaking nature of this place. Reflected in Cassia's eyes, a bright blue sky looks as though it is engulfed in blazing sunset. Within the station's walls, I could never hope to see anything like this sky, or sea, or green leaves. I only knew them from the meager memories of my childhood, or perhaps my mind simply made those up. Even my books, my heart and mind's blissful escape, could do little to help me. When a scribe grows so used to what surrounded them each and every day, they begin to take it for granted. And they never think to write just a few lines about it, but for me, to marvel at the grand canopy of the sky again is a true blessing. I could be all romantic. Should I be romantic? I will. Pick a nearby flower and give it to Cassia. Here is your chance to take a small piece of this place with you. Cassia gingerly escapes the flower from your hand. Accepts. Escapes. Its petals are like velvet, and the fragrance it is both sweet and spicy. A fascinating specimen of the local plant life. I do not remember seeing it in the great concordance of flora and verdure, in the cornice expanse recorded by Magus biologist Clarissa Prott. Cassia stops herself sheepishly. Although I suppose I simply ought to thank you for it. This flower is very beautiful indeed. Let's do this one. In that case, I imagine you never set foot in seawater before. Would you like to try? Step into the sea? Me? Cassia glances at the playful foam licking the sand shore. I'll offer you my hand. There is nothing to fear. We shall let our feet soak a little. Cassia cocks her head to one side. Mischievous dashes of yellow and lilac are fluttering in the wind like hands all around. I have never seen you exude such colors before. How unexpected. Cassia gives a quick nod and wearily stretches out her long, narrow hand. It is cold to the touch. Ah, yes. They have a lovely conversation. The sea is so wet, cold, and the tiny pebbles tickle my feet. Cassia's reserved seriousness gives way to genuine wonder. I never thought it would be so agreeable, and a little startling. Thank you for encouraging me. Cassia teaches herself, her expression changing in a flash, gently frees her hand and awkwardly looks away. Move closer and silently take in the view. Oh, thank you, Emily. Go for it. You've been in a dry spell for a while. Jeez. Okay, thank you. I just got wet. Does that count? Relishes every breath of fresh air, her eyes half closed, listening to the sounds of birds hidden from view by treetops. When the tips of your fingers touch lightly, Cassia starts but does not remove her hand. Several minutes pass, timid silence like mere moments, and eventually she pulls away. This place eases the soul, wouldn't you agree? It's time we were on our way. Already? Yes, of course. Cassia gives the azure expanse of the sea parting glance and whispers quietly, I think I know what my next painting will be. Don't even go there.
Marching ahead.
Stop. There.
Where? What? Goods? Whole party? 70%?
My pleasure.
Chains and ropes with shackles on the end of can be seen in the water. Something white is also visible. Fragment bone with marks made by sharp teeth. Oh, goods. Ooh, what's this? Chartist Pendant. Where it gains plus fellowship plus commerce. Where it has dogmatic, adherent, or above their lore. Imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. And they gain plus 10. Did I get it? Okay, there we go.
Onward to victory.
Oh, wait. There's goods over here. Where are the goodies? Goodies! Ooh, for the raven. Oh, I don't have her with me.
One and it's done.
Chapel is built out of luxurious materials, but the holy place looks half abandoned. You cannot smell any burnt air. You can see no seals of cleansing on the doors, and you hear no prayers, no human voices or fox recordings. Seems like recently disturbed. Dust has been swept from the stones. There's identifiable dirt between the cracks. Several thin scratches on the surface.
Let's seize the moment.
Nothing? Led to nothing. Did I go all the way down here? Don't think I did.
Venture forth.
Alright. We didn't find anything. Lovely palace. Mansion, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Ugh. What do we have? Aristocrat, what, servants? Yep. Go this way. Fixing go, Boldino cut her head. Servitors again? What? Your surprise sounds terribly feigned. You're truly surprised to learn that the head of the Goldino family is flawless in such predictable places. Nothing over here? Okay.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I bet that as soon as we come across something interesting, the greedy hunk of junk will crackle on about the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanicus and try to lay his hands on the spoils.
I am judging and disregarding the statement of the unworthy thief who has disrespected the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Upon seeing you, the guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles over into a bow. Your lordship, the most honorable arbitrator Rohal von Valentius, governor is awaiting you in her office, where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet her alone or with your entourage? My entourage will accompany me in my meeting with the governor. Where are the guards? Miss Tenza Janus Viat Ab Aram Af Coronis is furiously swiping at the data slate, issuing commands into Gilded Vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices and drops into a curtsy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined uh your local fuss is of no concern to me. I am in urgent need of provisions from Janus. Vistenza shares a glance with her companion, who is standing beside her. The companion casts a quick, frightened look at you and hurriedly lowers her eyes. Vistenza sighs and throws up her hand. Oh, your lordship, it would give me great pleasure to immediately demonstrate the protective might of Janus to you. But there are some issues. Alright, hold on, Janice. First off, 1 second. Before we get to these issues, I have to discuss with you one of the wardens that you left behind. Oh, you're supposed to. I shouldn't have said it that way. One of the wardens that stayed behind to fight off the rebels was a superb shot. What was his name? Must be referring to Irliet. Our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. Have turned a blind eye to horrific mutations given the undoubted advantages she brings. The Irliet comes from local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I am tempted to send her away, from the estate. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. Gaunt, feminine, tall. We're sure they're a mutant? Gauntness of frame and tall stature are features common even among Voidborn, my dear governor. That does not make them mutants. Then pray, whatever you do find so disagreeable about this Irilette's appearance. Strange movements and strange looks, abnormally large eyes and unnaturally distorted face, pointed ears. Jay raises an eyebrow meaningfully. Do I have news for you, Shireen? But is it for your ears? But it is for your ears only. I will tell you when we meet our mysterious new ally. If you wish to speak to Irilette, you will find her outside in the orangery. Rangery? Most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. Alright, what's happening on this planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for Wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. Vistenzia shakes her head. Then it became apparent that what the Administratum's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They have already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attacks. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Can Janus fulfill its current foodstuff supplies under the current conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics expert of the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport. And the terrified peasants are indulging in a dangerous minority in their ranks until usual order of things is restored on Janus. Any trade is nigh impossible. Really? Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. See, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal. Ships like your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I am sure even approximate coordinates be sufficient to have ground forces and ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy. Jeez. Okay, first off, Fiat. This isn't my job. This is your job. Or I was on other people's planets and I was like, okay, I'll help so we can make a good trade. Now I'm on my planet. The fuck is going on? Let me get this straight. You want me to go off and catch some rebels for you? You want me to do that? Me. Your Lord Captain. The one who owns this planet. The one who could straight up fire you. Execute you. Not quite, your lordship. My wardens are crushing the lowly saboteurs across the planet relentlessly. Arbitrator Rohal, but it would be for not unless their nests are destroyed. Someone is controlling the riffraff who are perishing in thoughtless escapades such as the one we witnessed today, and that someone could be hiding anywhere. You have resources and capabilities at your disposal, the likes of which I could never hope to possess. Ship alone is unequaled is an unequaled asset for tracking down criminals beyond the borders of my influence. I was thinking about placing her under arrest, but I just realized this would be my first act on my own planet. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'm sure the rebels have something to say to the master of their world. I am immeasurably grateful for your assistance, your lordship. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information. But you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still don't know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak, removing all traces of the attack from the estate. An esteemed Magos, who is responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there is my aide in the war against the rebels, Ireliot. I have no doubt she'll be delighted to share her knowledge of Janice with your lordship. This her? That's not her. Alright, Footfall Station is on the verge of starvation. We need to send supplies there. Can we do it? Yes and no, your lordship. If the question is, can such an expansive and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. Rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flame debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall will only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed. Of course. It is really embarrassing to admit that even Fladame may as take that man, is better at doing his job as Liege of Footfall than Lady Viat is at keeping her world in check. Alright, who is this person standing next to you? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. Miss Tenzia laughs and gives Amelia an encouraging nod. Amelia drops into a low curtsy. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. Alright. Tell me about Janus. Janus is a remarkable world, both in terms of its vast potential and in terms of work that it was carried out to transform into an agri-world. House Viat has ruled on Janus for many generations, and each new governor has without fail contributed to the planet's taming. This world was once a wild planet full of xenobeasts and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Janus regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, the emergence of new pests and weeds that invade the arable land. Sometimes I cannot help but think that this world is endowed with consciousness of a capricious and stubborn child who is likes to spoil everything that we have achieved. Even for an agri-world in the back of beyond, this place is a real dump. What do you all do here for fun? When you have free time, that is. Yeah, why not? You're asking about those of our circle, then let me assure you, there are enough noble families on Earth to keep boredom at bay. Frequently host guests, your lordship. My servants arrange suitable entertainments, from parlor concerts to private executions of traitors who break imperial law. Okay. I have never enjoyed such entertainment before. Cassia gives you a hopeful look, then casts her eyes down bashfully. It is a terrible shame that we do not have time for parlor concerts. I grow quite tired of displays of bloodshed. It is the same scene, particularly every time we sit down everywhere. We are back on footfall. Remind me, my crown-bearing and pallid-featured beauty, to take you to a concert of sorts at a certain parlor, with private dances and heady wines. What are you growing, Janus? Mainly Helican flint corn, and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere, we have set aside vast tracts of land for the Grox population. And of course, I cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of tilled land given over to cultivating fermentable fruit for personal use and limited export. Alright, I must take my leave.
Marching ahead.
Is it seemly for valued servants of the Emperor to huddle together in such a squalid abode?
Lay people always overvalue indications of status. Prestige is demonstrated through functional superiority, not the quantification of one's possessions.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
Yep. Alright, to the void ship. I thought there'd be another landing spot. Abelard, go watch the ship for me. I'm gonna take Heinrichs with me. See what he makes of this whole deal. And yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Pragmatic, of course you are. Let's do formidable distraction. Okay, what? The deceased arms and face of covered oils, ooze. Dried berries. The stooped man wearing a cloak of Adeptus Administratum is giving information on a data slate while his quietly whirring mechanical arms fill with a long scroll of writing. Scroll writing. Yeah. Upon noticing you, the man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferentially bows. The light in his eyes of the servo skull hovering over his right shoulder gently pulsate. Your Lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Attilius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricultae. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. Okay. What are your duties here? By the grace of the Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet, serve as secretary. I'm also responsible for logistics related to supplying the planet of Von Valentia's dynasty and timely payment of tithes to the Imperium's official collectors. Speaking of Von Valentia's dynasty, when were the last shipments sent? Oh, your lordship, our supply shipments are all in order. All foodstuffs and other items are ready for export and simply waiting the arrival transport ship. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus could not provide even one trance more than what was already prepared. I'm certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. When did the collector ships last come to Janus? I must confess that as of yet I have not had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol form. As the last Imperial shipments to come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logisticians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads for this. You wish? Alright. What do you know about the attack on the estate? A disgraceful incident, simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close and to drag nobility into this as well. They penetrated the estate. That means they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors, but the culprit has not been found yet. Alright. Tell me about Janus. What's happening on the planet? Last, your lordship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with the established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the surf's work. Few nobles have been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until the replacements pass their checks, complete all their induction forms, and go through the official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned. It is a bureaucratic catastrophe. The absence of a required signature is, of course, the most horrifying thing in this situation. Indeed it is. Financial reports, logistic directives, way bills for food shipments. Without the signature of the most respected and now deceased head of House Zakaris, shipments to settlements in Aegis 24 have been stopped. Their heirs are still dealing with transfer of holdings. And incoming reports tell us that a quarter of the workings in the affected settlements have already died of starvation. Most of the remaining have left the perimeter and have not yet returned to their designated places. Things continue in this vein. I dare not even imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations, your lordship. Like that deranged planet by the nameless star, so close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of Rogue Trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created there. Alright. Who is directing the rebels? Does anyone know? Rebels are armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellions are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My ordnance are going through registration records day and night, looking for individuals who have completed military training, but we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. Okay, what are we doing to combat the rebels? Security services are tracking those who support the rebels and are and our regular wardens are wiping out these saboteurs without the slightest mercy. Good. But they keep on appearing. My scribes have been running off their feet, keeping records of all the public hearings and executions, but I am confident that the governor will find a solution soon. Alright, details on the attacks. Of course. I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. Last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in our agrarian sectors 3 to 5, transport routes 2 to 7 or 13, and also, I suppose this will not tell you much. Please, with a fussy gesture, he presses several buttons on his data screen, and a three-dimensional map with coordinates of the attacks appears on your cogitator. Logic test. Yes. Data is superbly collated, and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. First glance, there seemed to be no logic to their campaign, but after analyzing the data and features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern to their attacks. That's enough for now. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Must take my leave. Look forward to your meeting again, your lordship. And dialogue. Alright, gazebo. Where's the gazebo? There's the beach. Isn't this the gazebo? Oh no, you're not the gazebo. The gazebo there. Oh, gazebo. Oh, there she is.
Iliad Lenevus greets you, Elantark.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech.
Okay.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
I will speak with you, Iria Lenevis. But keep your hands where I can see them.
Reckless.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
Die, Xenos! So you're the governor's mysterious helper.
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Okay, why are you helping?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Okay, what do you know about the rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Harriet's face is unreadable, but you detected strange tension in her voice, as though she is choosing her words carefully. Do you know who is behind the uprisings on this planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
How did you come to be on Janus?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
Why do you call me Elantark? What does that mean? Does that mean human?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
I hope to be. I kind of have to. This is my planet. I examined the bodies of the rebels. They showed traces of mutations. Is that typical for Janus?
This world was pure until your kind sullied it with its presence. The Lilithon does not possess such powers. Another force must be at play.
Your answers aren't really helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
Alright. Once again, I'm an arbitrator, but now I'm a rogue trader. I think I'm gonna take her with me. Yeah, I'm gonna take her with me. If you want, you can join me. None of the locals will dare look askance at you and the rogue trader's presence.
So be it. I will go with you.
With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Xenos or why she has wormed her way into the governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she has decided to take part in our investigation.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, monkey. If uniting with your master will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, rogue trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
Okay. I'm gonna keep Heinrichs with me. Because as an arbitrator, I need dealing with the Xenos. I don't really know her. She's been helpful to this planet, so there's some trust, some. But I'm gonna keep Heinrichs with me, and I'm gonna keep Jay with me. Because she's dealt with Xenos.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.
Here it's is a Xenos one of the Zuriani. He is a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and skills in range combat are without equal. That does not can wear either Eldari armor or, if she learns required feature, Drukhari armor. That's unique ability instantly her turn. However, at the start of her next turn, she will make an attack that always hits its target. Pascal, you're gonna have to go. Heinrichs, you're with me. Alright. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock means I gotta walk the dogs. Dogs gotta go potty? Potty? Yeah, they gotta go potty. I'll be back. I'll leave you with music. Be right back. Yes. Hitting me with her tail. Open this up. Get me the music. I'll be back.
Stay, don't you go. You make my every cell flow, my every breath slow and cold. Yeah, that's how you make me feel I'm yours. You bring me up when I hear only radio static. Play me a song on repeat. Right now, you hit me like chemicals. I doubt I'll ever gonna let you go. To come down feels like a bitter antidote. Never let go, never let go. No. Right now, hit me like chemicals. Right now, never gonna let you go. To come down like a bitter like chemicals. I doubt I'll ever gonna let you go. To calm down feels like a bitter antidote. Never let go, never let go. No. Right now, you hit me like chemicals. I doubt I'm ever gonna let you go. To calm down feels like a bitter antidote. Right now, hit me like chemicals. Right now, never gonna let you go. To calm down like a bitter antidote.
Soft kisses, flashing lights, single pieces, blurry nights. Soft kisses, flashing lights, single pieces, blurry nights. I know you came from somewhere. I know that we were once soulmates. I know we will be there one day. I know. Will you let me get
Hope you all enjoyed the music, but I am back. Outer space. He was an operative. Well, there's another bounty hunter. Assassin. He targets reduction. Damage, dodge reduction. Threat eliminate, hit and run. Critical hits, defense reduction, killing key targets, reposition. Bounty hunter. Next. Bounty hunter's next attack during this turn. Oh. This one. All enemies in a 10 radius around the prey. Critical hit, they gain more armor penetration. Here's the armor. Scores a critical hit that target's armor is reduced. I think heightened concentration.
You cannot force me, Alantak.
Oh. Yukari. Deadeye shot. Additional hit chance. There we go. Do you have meds? You can do medicine. Hooray! Rex, is there anything you need? Can you do medicine?
Alas, no.
Thanks for answering. Just a flame grenade. Now, as far as armor goes, I have a flak vest. Wear this. That's light armor. There you go. That's heretical. That's probably gonna be good. Oh. Aha. Grants 15 Medicaid. I need that. Okay, where do we go from here? Hello.
Onward to victory.
Magnum spotted something. Draped in a red cloak, Magus' body barely looks human. Wires, tubes, and metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implants inside hide his face behind a mask. Tech priest interminably dictates something in technolingua to the servo skull floating next to him, but at your approach he falls silent and offers a reserved bow. Greeting, dear lordship. Ex-mechanic Venzelix, how may I serve you? Found this on the body of a dead rebel. Can you tell me anything about this specimen? Tech priest studies dried berries and goes still. You hear distinct clicks as the cerebral cogitators process this and from creeping creeweed, typical plant of the Western Hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be insufficient. Due to the specific requirements of the soil, which is found in the right composition only in the archipelagos of the planet. What do you do here? By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with management of Adeptus Administratum, in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Okay, I'll speak to you later. If you wish.
Venture forth.
What is it, Magnum? Old servant. Hearing your footsteps, the elderly servant grabs an injector and stabs it into his arm. The area around the needle immediately starts turning black. You're too late, Viet's dogs. I'm the master of my own fate. But when he gets to better look at you, the man drops the injector in astonishment. It seems poised to prostrate himself on the floor before you. It's you, your lordship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janice. What? He doubles up, hugging himself, and is racked by coughing that leaves his lips wet with blood. Forgive me, your lordship. If only I'd known it was you. My eyes deceived me. We have little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Drone, damn you, old man. Where did you get this stuff? Poison capsules of this sort are a popular choice among desperate ashmags who are done with being tortured by mad fanatics or worse. Here on Janus, though, there is no antidote. You say whatever you have to say. Be quick about it. In the name of the Golden Throne, your lordship, show mercy on the humble workers of the salt of Janus. Save them. Vistenza Viat, the untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. He uses Imperium's interests as smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that the settlements that fail to pay their due tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? Yeah. They even deliver them to order. Sometimes old folks, sometimes children. He lowers his voice to a whisper, leans towards you. Seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate, and then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into the secret rooms and they don't come out, your lordship. Huh. It's been decades since tithes were being done, but he's still taking tithes from people, and their people. Why is she bringing them here? Peasants who were taken to Urak 5 to serve House Orcelio were never seen or heard from again either. They became loyal servants and toiled for the good of the great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squalid abodes? The old servant lets out a moan. Dark stain on his arm seems to creep through his veins until his arms and neck are a lattice work of black. Servant's breath quickens and becomes irregular. What secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. The servants who are allowed in, the ones the governor trusts, they changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. I see no shadows of deceit behind your words, and even so, I would have noticed. I know I would have noticed the signs of which you... Juliet's face tenses like a taut string, and doubt creeps into her expression. Except whenever Fistenza hosts one of her dances at the palace, sends me away to search for the rebels, into the forest far from human settlement. You accuse the rogue traitors appointed governor of heresy? If your words are false, they themselves are tantamount to heresy. But if what you say is true, if it's true, then your sacrifice will be to your credit, my good man. I swear I'm not lying. Pray for me, holy sister. For me and for Janus. Or Janus. Shakes and coughs violently. Not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions. Do we try to save him? What else is going on in the settlements? Tell you exactly what I was told by the people who contracted me. These settlements have already switched to paying with people. They say the amenable settlements get special treatment from the governor's dogs. They arrange for medicine to be supplied to the settlement, then security, and then they completely isolate them. All contact between those inside the settlement and those outside the world is cut off. And the outside world is cut off. One lad managed to get out. He's the one who told me all this, that people are rotting alive in there. Strange, gross, yellow eyes. Thinking like dead bodies. Okay. Worst looking ones are rounded up and taken away. The fellow who escaped, he seemed fine, but within a couple of days the rebels picking him up started seeing monsters instead of people. They had to lock him up for the other folks. Poor Assad. And then his wrists. Yep. Starts to convulse, indicating that he is close to death. He raises his already unseen eyes to you. Your lordship, if you permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home. I'll keep your secret. Please save us. Save Janus. Servant rasped violently and collapsed on his side, racked with convulsions.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Okay. A hulking man dressed in a uniform marking him out as an officer of the gubernatorial wardens. What goobers? Closely monitoring his subordinates as they surround the building, sensing your approach, he whips around, his face going pale, and he offers a low bow. Your lordship, please do not stray too close. To the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. What's going on here? Ready to report, your lordship? We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. Scowls darkly. He sealed himself inside. He's already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. But there's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last dregs of dirt from the estate. One Ashmag is up against all the wardens on this estate, yet he is still causing trouble. On Efreet, he would have already been made captain and put in charge of the governor's security. For the exalted one who knows that he has more brains than all of you combined. Officer tugged nervously at his collar, which appears to have suddenly become too tight for his comfort. We'll fix this right away. I swear it on the throne. What's so special about this building? It's one of the utility buildings. Fortunately, it was empty at the time of the attack. There were no potential hostages or innocent people inside. If you ask me, I think this was the first place the killer came to when he was beating for retreat. When he was beating his retreat. We managed to round up all the others, but this one holed himself up in there. Came here when he was beating his retreat. Who calls their penis a retreat? Who is he? Tell the truth, your lordship, I'm more concerned with clearing the area right now than with his identity. We're not expecting to get any valuable intel from him unless we find something on his corpse after we've done. Alright, I want to talk to him. Are you sure? It's not exactly safe, your lordship. You dare question me? Out of my way! Officer seems to remember himself and offers another low bow. Forgive me, your lordship. Act as you see fit. At the officer's signal, the other wardens take a deferential step back, clearing your path to the door. I'll be the one to poison him. When you approach the solid looking door, a high boyish voice shouts out, "Piss off! You won't take me alive? Better to put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me." Let's examine the door. Door looks solid and formidable, but you notice marks on the hinges. Sure sign that the material is degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a substantial tool, it could be easily opened. I am Arbitrator Rohal, rogue trader and sovereign of this planet. In the name of the Emperor, open this door. Hey, it worked! For a long time, nothing happens. Then the door opens with a quick click. Space is small. The corners are filled with inky black shadows, but you can still make out the person in the room. He is desperately gripping a discharged las gun in his hand. Rebel looks at you in amazement. It really is you. Yep. The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands toward you. His clothes are burned on one side and grimy with blood, with baked in blood. Your lordship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. This is one of the elusive and cunning rebels the governor has been fighting for months? Really? Just a child. They're fucking... Oh, I left Abelard on the ship. Damn it. Argenta. Like... Look at this kid. Really think, like, they're, like, rebel material? Like, come on now. What's going on? Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the Schola Progenium. And during my novidiate whatever. But youth is also a time of directness. Let us listen to the young man before we judge him. That's who the insurgents. Save you from what? From Governor Viat. Everybody here knows what she's doing to us. We put up with it for far too long, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like rocks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while they're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Irliet's face twists. Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death. Even in such a primitive, even in so primitive a society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this, a random quirk of nature or something darker? I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and gray shackles bind his hands and feet and neck. There are no lies in his words. Only terror and desperation without end. Tell me, people are seeing evil spirits? Yes. Mothers are going feral and attacking their loved ones. And then there's... The boy lowers his voice. People say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Who is behind the rebels? He looks at me with fear. Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. Alright. There will be no end to the war on this planet until I get a handle on this situation. But to do that, I need to meet with your leader. Success! As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp, none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. Came a few times bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine. And he said the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden. They're keeping their distance from ordinary folks. Rebel Vox. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's fox. Thought after I killed the governor I could use the message coordinates, find the base, and hide out there. Retrieves the fox and hands it to me. That's everything I know, your lordship. Okay. Now, I could spare him. But he rebelled. Would I have executed that old man? Well, no, I would have questioned him. All right, one or two, chat. One or two. All right. Get up and come with me. I give you my word as rogue trader. You will live. Your lordship, thank you. Thank you for this kindness. I never thought I'd survive this. Your lordship, I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. Oh, damn. Iconoclast, dogmatic. I can't increase dogmatic anymore. Oh, if I let him go, I might encourage the leaders of the rebels to meet with me. Because right now it sounds like there's heresy afoot. Escort this man safely to the perimeter of the estate. He is free to go. With the deepest respect, your lordship. The officer thinks better of his next words and abruptly bows. It will be done. Good. Thank you, your lordship. Without your patronage, I would already be dead. Goodies. Jay?
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck. A minor setback. Ugh, what a shame.
Perfect.
See? Was that so hard, Jay? Aroused. Okay. I already got that Magnum.
Marching ahead.
Around for any secrets. See anything? To the estate. Come on, team, let's check out the mansion. Alright, team. Now we're on a see if we can find
Let's
secrets
seize
mission.
the moment.
Hey, why can't I get through this door? You, why can't I get through this door? Okay, I can't get through any of the doors. There's the ending pad, there's that. This the estate doors? Can I leave? Open the door. Open the door! This is being worked on. Ellen talked. As you once sought my help, now I'm seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local rule. And I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way on the condition that you bring me to them. I don't think the rogue trader needs your revelations right now, Xenos. That is assuming that you are not lying now as well. Kind are usually a bit better at bargaining, always offer what can be obtained with torture or thrones. I know why she did not say anything. She didn't trust me. Why did you not say anything? No other path was open to me, but now our paths are aligned. And my decision was motivated not by caprice, but by reason, which compels me now to be honest with the person who can fix all this. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they are all traces of the same calamity. A calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here and the Monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me, Arbitrator Rohal. You must. This world truly matters to you. What calamity are you talking about? You're still holding back information. I will reveal the truth very soon, but not here. Not in the place where it seems evil has made its nest. Have patience, Elentok. And trust me, One of the Imperium's worlds is in danger, so be it. I will follow you. Let's go, Elentok. I pray the gods that we are not too late. Where did we park?
Onward to victory.
Soon you'll see everything for yourself. Oh, fuck.
I've never seen so many plants before.
I don't know if we can trust her. Her
Not even
ears
an
are
hour
suspiciously
arboretum.
long.
Oh, that
Yeah, that's why I have
I
Heinrichs
read
with
about
me.
it in one of the works by Janitor Canassian.
Oh, this looks like another path. Wait, it is. Oh. Oh. Path down. Okay. What do we got up here? Huh? Anything of import? Suspicious? I see another long-eared freak. I'm shooting. Oh, wait. Cutthroat Rebel. First run? Yep, this is my first run. Very first run. I'm going dogmatic. I'm obviously a arbitrator as well. Oh, everyone leveled up? When did that happen? Overcharge? Immediately heals a full wound, even if it has a hero wound. Mobilize prone. Next 3 abilities cost 1 less AP. Till the end of combat, deals additional damage. Hell yeah. Argenta. Make several attacks. The number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all prey in the bounty hunter's line of sight. The attacks always hit and always score critical. Ooh. Did I say dogmatic? I'm personally hardcore on Icono though. Did I say dogmatic? I did say dogmatic. I meant Iconoclast. Hold on. Yeah. I'm already level 2 in Iconoclast. My bad. I say some dogmatic things, but not completely. Okay. Wild Hunt. Unyielding Guard. Each enemy attacks on the vanguard or their allies and radius around the vanguard to make use it. Has enough MP, they can move toward the attack. Master Tactician selects a 3x3 zone on the battlefield. All allies, including the Master Tactician, line of sight to enemies inside the select zone. Make immediate single. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's awesome. You're also a hunter. Yielding Guard. Yeah, my second run, and even though I'm maxed Icono, still have levels in Heretical and Dogmatic because sometimes I like that option. Yeah, sometimes the options are just too good. Isn't that the problem with a lot of CRPGs? Like, you want to get into the character and everything, but then they just hit you with, like, throw a turd at his face. He's like, my character would never touch a turd, but, like, I can't really resist throwing a turd at this guy's face. His face wants a turd. Alright, let's get into fighting.
Your execution is assured.
Crush him!
Under attack, kill the intruders. Stop! Lower your weapons! Hold up, brothers. I'll call for backup. Oh, they got plenty of cover in that area. We don't got much cover. Let's get me over here. Get my dog right here. Argenta. Oh, that's just a bush. It's not cover. You're gonna get into the thick of it. Jay, you're gonna get into the thick of it. You. So if you go before most people. You don't really have much. Yeah, there's not really anywhere you can. Right here, maybe? And then Heinrichs. Miss. No matter the character, I personally can't resist bringing Abelard everyone and insisting he introduces me. Yeah. I haven't done that yet. I've done that once. If I misspell, it's because my fingers are big and I'm on the phone, so ignore that. Alright, dude, don't worry about it. I misspell. I misread all the time. You're gonna see it. I think I have dyslexia or something.
Out of my way! Let's
Now.
make it quick!
Oh, now Pando welcomes you. Hello, random chatter guy. Thanks, Leonidas. You're a little bit late. A little bit late.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pray, pray. I think I'll hold on to it. Don't really need to do that. Over here. Switch to that. Do this big bad boy. Wait. Oh, straight kill him.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do it. Kill him. That didn't kill him. Get.
As the
Fine.
Emperor commands.
Both of you die. You're alive? Okay. Let's just do that.
Hold on!
You guys destroyed the cover. Alright, well, Cassia, you kind of know what to do, don't you? How many stacks you got? 12? All right. Look into their souls and make them weep.
Me? Clad in scarlet.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, Cassia, you just fucking decimated them. Fire on a single target. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that.
If only that were possible.
Not in line of sight, you lucky bitch.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Uh,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Look, you're gonna do what I say. I am beautiful and terrifying at the same time. And OP. I'm starting to realize that whole eyeball thing, damn. Got like one of the eyes of Cthulhu stuck in her head. Gaze upon it and weep. Alright, that's all you can do.
Let's get to it.
Oh, you went after Heinrichs? That was a bad move. That was a bad... What's this? Yielding beacon stacks. Then parry until the next turn. Okay, well, let us... Perfect. Word of the Emperor. Then we... do Psychic Force. I think that'll be too much. Yeah, this dude's pretty...
But of course, Lord Captain.
There we go.
Naturally.
Kill him. Cut him in half. And then change strength and toughness. Booyah.
I won't
Booyah.
object to it.
I did it again. Alright, I'm gonna disappear for now. Remember to always rogue your traders. Alright, you have a good time, random chatter. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Alrighty. That's it for your turn, isn't it? Yep. Hold on, can she? Can see this guy. This guy.
If I must.
Yep, you must. Now you must annihilate.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Got straight through. Holy shit. What's this? Enter turn, and at the start of her next turn, excluding extra turn, if possible, makes an attack. This does not count. Okay. Well, she can't do that because reasons. Prey gains cover, efficiency, perception. Oh. Ow. Oh, you got parried? You parried?
Let's get to it.
All right, Jay. What is this? Move, move, move. Officer immediately grants an ally additional 7. Target can only use movement abilities, heroic acts, and desperate measures. Extra turn. Target under voice of command.
Am I
Voice of
getting paid
command.
for this?
You need to move.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Let's have you, yeah, let's have you move over here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Everyone fire!
Feel death
Fire!
with my hands.
Goodbye.
Going somewhere? I can do that with the right incentive.
Now it's my turn. All right, let's move up. Go on, Magnum.
Forward.
Let's toss. No, that won't do much. All right. The
I
command.
know what to do.
And then
They won't expect this.
Then stick him, boy. Stick him. Go, boy. Go, boy. All right, we got
Not
Stick
my
'em.
area of expertise.
line of sight. Sight. Okay. Well, can't sentence anyone to death.
Faith
Oh, ho,
without
ho.
deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
What?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What?
I'll do it.
Several attacks, the number of attacks equal to prey in combat. Oh.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Alright, Cassia. You have perfect line of sight on him from there. Got 37. This
Me?
will absolutely
If you insist,
destroy him.
Lord Captain.
Yep, like I said, absolutely destroy. Mind fuck!
Duty demands.
Magnus class rechargeable battery. Okay. Hat is speckled with black tracks and scratches. Judging by the evidence of landing and takeoff, flying machines land here on a regular basis. Could be one of the local types of shuttles. Okay. Okay, before we move on, I saw there was goods down here. I just wanted to go do some murder.
That was a problem for you.
Or rebels. Are we gonna have to attack them? I kind of want to make peace.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Ban none of them!
Really yet? That's a long way around. You could come over here. Argenta, you come over here as well. Cassia? Have you right there. Right here. Heinrichs. And then me! Okay, fine. I don't get much movement. Analyze enemies.
I understand your intent.
Piercing shot. Spray. Spray.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I'm just telling you who to shoot. The Virginist Rebel? Alright. What if I do piercing shot? Then...
If it
Wait.
serves your...
Oh ho ho ho! Did you get hurt? Oh, I missed him and got the other guy? Alright, Argenta, you know what to do. Bounty?
Justice for the weak.
Bounty?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay, fine. Kind of want to like shove him. Our shove could knock him down here and do damage.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Gotta do it. Our shove. Or not. All right, kill him.
Do it.
Or don't.
Show me what you've got.
You will pay an even greater price.
I'm here, maggot.
All right, Jay. Time for you to shine.
Don't get too cocky. Dari. Remember the name. Never fight fair.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Oh, this'll leave a scar.
Ow. Ah, dodge.
Here we go.
Perish for this affront.
Ow, don't hit Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a jump for this? Just do it, Cassia.
Me? The fury of House Celio.
Holy shit. I don't think we can see all of them.
I'll paint your death in colors.
And no one fired. Okay, so no one had sight on them. That was my fault. That was my fault.
If I may, another foe painted black. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Kemorak.
Scared yet?
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Alright, Heinrichs. Nope, you can't do that.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Good.
For the throne's glory.
And then
But of course, Lord
arch enemy. Then we attack.
Let's see to it.
Come on. Ah! There we go.
Out of my way.
Heavily armed rebel. Now it's my turn.
No foe too great.
Stun grenade. Oh ho ho ho. Protect Argenta. Go boy. And now I'm gonna make my moves. I can't make attacks. Alright, in that case. Argenta.
So done.
Argenta.
They won't expect this.
And then I will sentence, which one do you have bounty on there? That one and that one. Sentence this one to death.
In motion.
There you go. And turn. Erliet. Sorry, Lemon. Okay, so $115.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Didn't say you were.
Fortune favors the swift.
You dead? Nope.
High momentum.
Kill him, finally. And then murder these people?
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Number of attacks equal prey in combat.
This is unacceptable. I refuse.
What? Why? Okay, I guess that's it. Ow!
Unpleasant.
Alright, J. Attempts to attack each enemy that Vanguard or the cell radius. Finest hour. An extra turn. Do you not see her right in front of you?
I'd like to, but I can't. They'll write legends about me.
without deeds is worthless.
All
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
right, now you fire. Fire upon this fool.
Am I getting paid for this?
Yes, of course you're getting paid for this. You're always getting paid.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Time to slaughter someone.
My reckoning will be swift.
Hey Cassia, how many of them can you see?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright. Kill them.
I'm not accustomed.
Lidless stare. I could do it again.
Me?
Once more?
Duty demands. I'm afraid not.
High momentum.
Heinrichs. Oh, you have a ways to go, Heinrichs. That'll do like no damage to the guy. This will just create a fire.
Let's
Oh.
make it quick.
I completely skipped his turn. Thanks for dodging behind me, Cassia. That was really great. I should probably...
One step ahead.
Get him, boy. One more time, boy.
Consider that off limits.
On herself.
I must. Thank you.
Is that all she can... What? What's going on? Why is that all you can do?
I will endure.
You'll have to? I honestly think I want you to go after the servitor over there, but
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
chosen.
I'll do it.
And murder. Kill him. Ah. Shot you point blank. How did that feel?
That is not the Emperor's will.
If I take cover here and I fire upon that douche. I think so. If I go over here, then fire upon that douche.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Jai Hedari. Remember the name.
Now
Don't
die.
get too cocky. Going somewhere.
Oh, he fell out of the tower. What a loser.
Show me what you've got.
If I may, try to die with grace, at least.
Eliminate him. Alright, that's it. Heinrichs.
The Emperor is on our side.
As said, so done.
Why is my movement speed like so? I only have 6 movement points?
With purpose. I know what to do.
What is going on? Stop, my kin. It is me. What's happened? Okay.
If I hear you moving, no more. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Deliver us.
That poor servitor.
Cleanses the body.
Then throw it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
This is righteous fury.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I can do that. Cross a Kazbalikan.
Where should you go? You shouldn't go anywhere.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Mind fuck this guy.
I'm a navigator. Another bow painted black.
With 100 damage dealt in one attack? Holy shit. That poor guy.
Me? Yes, Lord Captain.
Everyone, step aside.
There's nothing else you can do. Alright, doggo.
I won't do that.
I deal death with my hands.
The ancestors.
Well, that's it, I guess. Guess you could shoot this guy from here. Holy shit, you
I
can.
understand your ancestors guide me.
I will endure. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Watch my back.
Wall up Rock
Am I
Creek.
getting paid for this?
Right. Oh shit. Cassia. Mind freak. Mind freak him again.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And
That is foolishness.
Anarx, you went the wrong way.
Get me a target.
Kill him, doggo.
Count me out.
Come on, Magnum.
I said
You can
so
do it,
done.
Magnum. Oh, almost, Magnum. Almost.
Easy.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Earliet's usually dispassionate face is contorted in a grimace of pain and rage. Your elucidator activates when she begins speaking in her own language. I swear on Cain's riven heart, Uran, you'll pay for your treachery. Gotta follow. From Mary Gaming. Oh, I didn't realize random guy also followed. Random chatter. Content keeps getting better. We tune in again. Let's connect on the up. Okay. You'll pay for your treachery. May Morai Hag thunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Eldanish flood your throat. I don't know who you're talking about, but I promise I'll gladly help you pour a cup of suffering down their throat. Juliet closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me, Elentak. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. That's right. Not time yet, baby girl. Not time yet. Not time, no. No. Not time. Time. Huh? Who is Mura? Who is Miron? What treachery are you talking about? Muron is the one responsible for the rebellions against the ruler of Janus. But allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. We called ourselves the children of Azurian. Branch of Eldari race that inhabits planetoid-sized vessels known as craftwork. Oh shit. Eldari is another name for our Eldari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world. The Lilithane, Lilithon, a haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until you humans came along. We are the heirs. We are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. Sorrow sweeps her face. We belonged to a craft world, Trudarak, which fell on the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst stardust along with our abode. A destroyed craftwork. Jay breaks off and then hurriedly whispers to you, "Hey Rohal, if we get a chance, we should check this place out. Even if the craft world was blasted to bits, anyone who finds a piece of it will make a fortune." After the calamity, Lilithon offered my kin a sanctuary, place of respite. In the ruins of our ancestors under the canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kin, who reap the fruits of our labors with such vulgarity. Okay. Oh, sorry, Lemon. Be right back. Okay. They came here along with the rest of the Eldari? No, my path brought me to Lithun later. By another route. It was Euron who welcomed me here. He was one of the thriving foreseers of Kudarak. He was with a handful of Izarani who had escaped death and found the path here. To the destroyed cradle of our kind. We were outraged when we saw how the Monkai had ravaged our flourishing garden. Okay, how are you connected? The Azarani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the current so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so it was in this case, Euron, the Farseer from Kudarak, saw a future without the Monkey, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkey's passions against them. The love of freedom and anarchy, the love of domination and violence, stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the Monkey, who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission to become Vestenza's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Azurian before, though she accepted the lie about the degenerate branch of Monkey dwelling far from their own kind. Okay, why did your own kind attack us? I know not the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Why would a handful of Xenos go to war against a whole planet? You can't kill everyone. I struggle to understand the children of Azurian, and I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Says nothing for a few moments, choosing her words. Monkey walk blindly into the future. We choose the path guided by our foreseers, Kudarak. was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks, and their word was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Miron, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Azurian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Miron saw Lilithon in a vision, suffering and crying out to be. We did everything we could to rid maiden world of the Monkey. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Miron has chosen for us. At least that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. Okay, why are you telling me all this? Talk, your arrival has thrown my paths into disarray and lifted the veil on the truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans' ruler, I failed to see the signs that there was another threat looming over the Lilithon besides the Monkey's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species in the galaxy. We call it the Thresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Slanesh. Okay, so Slanesh is here. That's great. Thresh, he who thirsts are the names of the Adar gives the chaos god Slanesh. Their ultimate enemy. Slanesh is a god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. Figurements, it seems you call these mutations, are the surest sign of this threat. By mutilating living forms, the malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to evil. We have seen the deformities in the faces of those who are closer to Lilithon's body than others. The rebels who hide under the canopy of these forests. The Monkey are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to propositions of she who thirsts and their drive to attain her poison gifts. They perform perverse rituals, her name, rituals that require sacrifices, like the Monkey who brought to the palace and never seen again. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directed by the will of the another. I believe Vistenza Viat is in the thrall to the will of the Slanesh. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the creed would turn away from his light. Governor Viat had to many founts of knowledge to turn Janus into prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those founts became her undoing. Ah, Xenos, such wonderful creatures, serene. Just before we came, Pointy Ears spent her days serving the governor. But the moment the wind changed, she started regaling us with tragic tales about her people's dismal fate and the world's plights. And we humans are to blame for everything, naturally. Flecks her tongue, glances at Earliette, suspicion. Although there is a grain of sense to her words, I will give her that. Sorry, Lemon. Maybe Vistenza is tainted from consorting with the archenemy. We'll have to find out for ourselves. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway you. Slanesh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into a web of promises of wicked ideal. The ruler of the monkey perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. If we want to keep meeting the leaders, we better keep moving. Or the bunker is littered with sleeping bags, backpacks, and rebels' meager belongings, clothes smeared with blood, primitive data plates, half-eaten Nutribars. In the dimness of the canopy, you notice outlined of machines, portable generators that provide power to the camp. Some of the machines have fallen into disuse. It's impossible to make sense of the cables, wires strewn over the floor, blah blah. Delta weapons, huh?
Aha! Found it.
Venture forth.
Let us see what I found.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
The rogue trader descending into the abode of wretched serfs. Is it some sort of tradition? If so, then it is certainly not one my house has adopted.
I would call it wisdom. Anyone smart enough understands that they should know everything that goes on in their home, even in its darkest corners.
A job for me.
Ancient Xenos poem that tells of the creation of Lilithon, turning a lifeless dead world into a blooming garden. How sweet.
Let's see this through.
Oh, we missed one. Guys. Path of clever massive gains in weapon skill and deals 100% more. It's a gains stacking +8 bonus to. Okay. Hell yeah. There you go, boy. There you go. Who's your good boy?
Now that's interesting.
Never doubt me. See? Right there. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
There's dead people over there. I think it all leads to the same place. Just different ways to go about it.
Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me.
My pleasure.
Oh ho ho! Ergo boots increase the wearer's agility by 5 and athletics by.
Forge ahead. Never linger. Keep your guard up.
One and it's done.
Yeah? Is it done? Back of the corpse head. In the back of the corpse's head, there is a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that could have left thin blade piercing skull. In perception, ooh.
Stay sharp.
I have learned much in my exile.
I've discovered pulsating purple spots. Young shoots are already covered. Such a she a thirst to figure to lift the children. Deep does the corruption. These creatures were once timid, so reticent. Could the seed of evil truly have taken root in them as well? All right. Ow. Then Janusian Lacerax.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I will endure.
well.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith
These are my
without
prey?
deeds is worthless.
Hurry! Hurry! Right, well, you...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do insist.
If I may.
Mind freak him! Mind freak him once again!
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. John Haydari. Remember the name. Don't get too cocky.
Heinrichs. Get over here.
I need a foothold.
Make him your arch enemy. Then use your psychic blade.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
High momentum.
All right, my turn. Actually, first off,
Poised for action.
oh boy,
They won't expect this.
shotgun. Aha! Finish him off.
I know what
Get
to
a
do.
magnum. Finish him off. We don't loot them for anything?
Marching ahead.
Must be my smuggler's instincts. A job for me.
Massive statue depicts the god of Adari, ancient Xenos race, once inhabited vast regions of...
Pay attention. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
Hold on. Done exploring. Okay.
Oh, too
And-
hard for a simple monkey.
Creature whose hide pierced with spikes and spines, the skin around the growth is inflamed as if protuberances have appeared recently, causing the creature... Did I succeed that, or was that failed? Oh. Success! Oh, we're about to get into conflict.
Venture forth.
Wait. No conflict? Huron, a tall being in a fine long garment, turns to you, their face hidden behind the black visor of their helmet. When they begin to speak, even from the distance, you feel air around you, around the figure, grow cold. Mon Ki, you should not be here. Strides forward, her eyes flashing. Muron, I'm calling you to account. You said the great danger threatening the Lilithane lurked in the hearts of the Monkey, in their greed and ignorance. And all the while another enemy was looming over this world, an enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Daylan Thresh, she who thirsts, is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did not behold the greatest foe in the Lilithon's future? Did you lie to me? After Erliet's words, the two tall Adari behind Muron start moving. One looks around at the leader, while the other lets out a cry, muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes as though Eldari's speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Muron makes an imperious gesture, and the soldier meekly straightens up and salutes, staring at the Xenos in a slavish devotion. The robed figure inclines their head and they begin to speak. Earlier, the outcast, you left the path that was set out for you, brought unknown monkey to our refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from the Krudarak have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Stop pretending I am not here. I have come to discuss the situation on Janus. Bring your entourage to heal at Erliet, the outcast. Their mere presence offends my sensibilities. The least they can do is display the obedience we have impressed upon our monkey servants. This Elentok is the first person to discover the coming of this Daylan Thresh, one of those whom the monkey calls Chaos Gods. Without him, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealing paths? It's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time and for all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world, turns his head toward me. It was not chance that brought Krudarak down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. The colors of the Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just as much pain in their hearts. Or could it be fear? Despair? I cannot tell. The hues are too strange. Cassia flinches and a trickle of blood runs down her cheek. I'm sorry to hear that your home was destroyed, but I wasn't there and know nothing of this calamity. Gazes at me intently. If these words had come from an Eldari, I would have believed them. But you are merely a monkey. A plaything of your own passion. An emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out all trace of reason and honor. You are playing with words and avoiding the question. Notes of desperation and rage are creeping into Erliet's voice. The Lilithon is under the threat of our eternal foe, and yet you are more concerned about the presence of the Elanchak than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you even consider that your war might simply be hastening Slaaneish's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. Mirat leans down over Erliet, his tone menacing. You left Kuradak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Lilithane, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, Erliet the outcast, and you dare to insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of Azurian. Mirian, not a plaything in cold hands of fate. Which you claim speaks through your mouth. Oh, jeez, I'm gassy. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldari's, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the Maquis. If it comes to it, I will stand with them for this Elantok and see what you are blind to, Farseer. Eyes are alight with fury. She pointedly lays her hand on her weapon, looking away from the Farseer. Okay. Oh, how did that fall? My duty is to protect my world and my vassals. Wait. I am willing to help the Ardari defeat the arch-enemy. Well, actually, my duty is to protect my worlds and my vassals. If Janus is being threatened by the arch-enemy, I will fight to the end. The words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There is nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your convictions. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their commanders. The Maquis believe they are serving fellow members of their tribe. They're wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the Maquis hiding in these forests sees us as humans rather than children of Azurian, and see your primitive structures rather than the traces of our kind. Coercion succeeded. Come to your senses, servant of the God Emperor. Throw off this cursed fog of sorcery, and stand with me against the Xenos, against these enemies. Oh, wait. I'm glad I didn't do that one. If the world is in serious danger, there is no sense in fighting each other. Let us deal with the common enemy together. The name of that danger is Monkey. I will see to it that the Lathan is purged of those defiling her face. And again, there is one way to prove that to me that the Monkey truly do care about the well-being of their captured world. Eliminating the ruler of the Monkey, sojourning on the Lilithon, and relinquish the governing of this world to me and my kin. The Lilithane herself Lilithon herself will stand as surely for our agreement as will your compatriots who live on it. And the profit that you will gain by tilling the maiden world, tilts his head to the side. Our human helpers will replace the leaders of the Monkey. We will be the ones who govern Lilithon from the shadows. Xenos that hate humans, ruling humans, or not. I can't put a Xenos at the head of an Imperial planet. That's suicide. It is not my intention to have my brothers and sisters sit on the council, Monkey. That role will be played by humans. You may choose whomever you wish for this task, as long as they remember who stands behind them and heed our direction. Says nothing for a few moments, then adds mockingly, I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Aldari stewards to rule over Monkey without bloodshed. I shall grant my protection to this form of alliance between Xenos and represent. Together we shall destroy Vistenza and her associates. Then humans and Eldari will flourish on Janus under my patronage. I can't convince your kinsmen, but I know you're on my side. Will you help me save Lilithon from the true enemy? I like this one. We shall do things another way. I shall grant my protection to this form of alliance between Xenos and representatives of humanity. Together we shall destroy Vistenza and her associates, and humans and Eldari will flourish on Janus under my patronage. But let's do this one. Ah, great joke, Shireen. Just fancy that. An alliance of humans and Xenos. That's a joke, right? This is a gross violation of every sacred covenant of the Imperium. I do not know, Rohal, what dictates this willfulness. But I promise you, Janus will face the most serious consequences. Stares at you for several seconds. At last he says, an alliance? That is how you interpreted what I said? Then again, if you prefer that word, let us call it an alliance. We will protect Lilithon, but we'll do so without violence. We will work for the interests of our race and our world through trusted Monkey while we remain in the shadows of the forest. This will be safer for everyone. If Lilithon remains in our charge, I am willing to come to an agreement. We will not lose another kinsman, and we will be able to tend to this world, which has suffered so many years under humanity's yoke. As regards the ruling Monkey, Ron makes a strange gesture. Eldari behind him take off running into the forest. We'll help you. We will help you. That's good. That's good. Our commanders should stay in charge. They'll know what to do. They'll know what's best. What pleases the God Emperor. Fairly audible whisper, wincing as if in pain from splitting headache. Wait, Elentok. Before you leave these forests forever, take me with you. To the distant suns, the tale of children of the Azurian on the Lilithon is coming to an end. But somewhere out there among the cold stars of the cosmos that your kind calls the expanse, there are others, deprived of home, loss, suffering. We can help one another, Elentok. You'll be my wings and I'll be your wounding spear. And your voice of reason should you encounter my kin, if that is still not enough. I promise you a wondrous reward, Elentok. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. You remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenant. Why should I be concerned with the affair? Actually, no. I've always wanted a Xenos on my retinue. Welcome, welcome. Well, Elentok, Arbitrator Rohal, yes. I'm tired of these titles and designations, my own and others. Since our path lies beyond the limits of the Lilithon, I will go with you to search for others of my kind scattered among the stars. Perhaps they will greet me more warmly than this brood. And remember your promise, Elentok. When we leave Lilithon, it will be to go to the distant stars. Miron saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. And I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament.
A trivial task.
Giant stone covered in ancient ruins clearly radiates with warp energy, faint but strong enough to make skin on your face tingle. Okay.
Let's seize the moment.
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck.
Seems join traces, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, she didn't get that. Good.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh. Okay. Return to void ship. Da, 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 da. Okay. Where? Oh, where? What do I do?
Let's see this through.
Lord Von Valentius, we are most delighted to welcome you as our guests. Would your lordship prefer to speak to the governor alone or with the entourage? Okay. Alright. My entourage will accompany me. Hey boy. Hey Toby. Hey Toby. Hey Lemon. Greetings, your lordship. How may I be of assistance? Forcing settlements to pay their tithes in human bodies. What do you have to say of this? What? Really, Rohal? You speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay tithes in human bodies. I am reducing the burden of the settlements which have suffered as a result of unsuccessful experiments involving rich food, and I'm gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work, for further study. Some among my circle would call such concern for the underclass a weakness which may have incited rebellion among the emboldened rabble. Theobald and Falek tried to limit the effect of my powers had on the low-born servants of Iraq 5. The station's laboratoriums ran experiments on those who had the misfortune of losing their minds because of my gift. These tests increased our servants' lifespan, and then they joined Falek's side. Rumors have reached me about oddities among Janus's population. I don't deny it. Some of the experiments exact a higher toll on the population than others, you see. Recently, one of the noble families of the Janus has taken on a difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it has involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning to monitored settlement. Sometimes procedures are disrupted and part of the population suffers from side effects. The specialists of the Gravis family would be better placed to inform you on this topic, but alas, they are currently engaged in the field. And you neglected to mention changes in the planet's flora and fauna? Benzalex is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seemed a little extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared, and mountains raised across half the planet. It is no surprise that we are still noticing the consequences of those changes. It's possible the plant mutations are connected to waste runoff from harvesting equipment, and the changes in the wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. Vistenza shakes her head with a laugh. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus, this plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the Viat bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its consequences. Around the rebels' nests, Vistenza. Have you really, your lordship? And what have you learned? Everything, Vistenza. I know everything. And now you have one chance to beg for mercy. Your lordship, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You have woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind the veil of ignorance. Roha has seen the evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of the tormented Lilithan, walked amidst the decay that you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, chaos wretch. Juliet, how dare you, you filthy vermin! I will have you flayed for that outburst. Your lordship, what is going on? The colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that they are in the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. Veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeping through. I've already heard enough, Vistenza, but if you wish me to repeat myself, we know your loyalties lie with the ruinous powers. Clenches her teeth so hard you hear it crack. I, daughter of House Viat, governor of Janus, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the Von Valentius dynasty. And what are you accusing me of? Is merely a tool at my disposal? A tool that I have the power and courage to use? Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who resided on Janus for centuries helped me unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the Von Valentius dynasty and who, with the madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond. 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears. Angels who gifted me the keys to conquering this world. And before you, my ears were more accusations or moral admonitions. Remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years? Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into a primary source of wealth in your protectorate? Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of her most valuable worlds without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Behold, proof of why knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by oaths of obedience to the Omnissiah is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking, even more vulnerable than the mind of an ignorant commoner. What more proof do you need, Elentak? Monki has confessed to her handiwork. You are not saving Janus or improving it, Vistenza. You are destroying this world with your own hands. Forgive me for what I'm about to say, your lordship, but you're lying. I am not blind. I can see how Janus is changing, how it is becoming tamer, more submissive to the will of humanity. The will of humanity or the will of the ruinous powers. Vistenza, you are a strong ruler with exceptional aptitude and a talent for making people see things only as you wish. Have you ever considered the possibility that someone could do the same to you? Vicenza falls silent, and the cries out, suddenly falling to her knees. The bloody stain seeping along her back. Maid of honor. The companion behind Vicenza brandishes a curved blade. Traitor! The prince saw your treachery. You can die along with the traitor, Vicenza. What are you gonna do? Well. What? Do you see something? Oh, this.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Can't loot her body? Okay. What is it, Magnum?
Onward to victory.
I'm restless. Cast your eye there. Never doubt me.
Ooh, okay.
Duty prevails.
Marching ahead.
Hell yeah. Ultra pistol. Okay. Archetypes. Grants 1 additional AP at the. Nice. Browse. Virgin. Athletics. Oh, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50. Gonna go with intelligence. Ballistics, perception. Perception. Critical hit chance, armor, creatures. Oh, it's not. Oh, let's do that one. That sounds good. Da, da, da. 50, 30. Doesn't need ballistic. Yukari equipment? Why not? Yukari equipment. I'm gonna go with toughness. Intelligence. Yes, I know, boy, I know. Pascal.
The machine god grants me insight.
What in the hell is happening here? That guy has a horn. Intoxicated noble. Okay.
Your execution is assured.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Argenta. Cassia Heinrichs. No one on that side, so don't really have to worry about that. Alright, Pascal.
Requests approved. Running binary override.
There we go. Check out all of them, see for their weaknesses, and then shoot straight through them.
I venerate you, machine spirit. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Out of my way!
Vengeance will be swift.
Nothing.
Death to the weak!
Secret Chambers guard. You missed.
Minds exist only to be
You-
broken.
You hit all around me. Did an outline.
I move swiftly to strike. I sense something nearby.
Are the goods? Alright. Bounty. That guy.
If I must.
Piercing shot.
If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Maid of honor.
I understand your intent.
You have sights on her. Take her out. I don't know if she should be doing this.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, I think she should come back. Probably like right here. Maybe further. You know what? I think you could take it.
I'm
Do
not
it.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Lidless stare.
Isn't this a job for the
Fine, fuck.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
That's creepy. You ugly freak.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Yeah, you do that. Then strike him down.
For the throne's glory.
Okay, and then
I
endure.
won't object to it.
Death to non-believers! Your end is near!
First off, protect
Consider
Cassia.
that off limits.
Okay, protect Cassia.
I won't do that.
Line of sight on the target.
Let's set this in motion.
Protect Cassia. Shotgun blast? Shotgun blast anyone? Shotgun! Oh. You're sentenced to death.
As said, so done. Easy. Not my area of expertise.
Okay, that is it for that.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Haha! Magnum dodge, you bitch.
As the
Bounty.
Emperor commands, I act.
Got another bounty.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright. Shove
the
this
Emperor
bitch.
commands,
Hurrah!
act.
Oh, parry. Hurrah!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Brink of agony. My soul sings in ecstasy.
What the hell? Furious recital hurts them? Or okay.
Follow my lead. Yeah.
Okay.
Break them around.
I'm enraged.
I am unsatisfied.
My competencies are not that universal. The scriptural prognosis is
Jeez.
favorable.
Alright.
Running binaric override.
Murder lies.
My Neric override.
Missed.
Request approved.
Chaos guides me.
From the ashes I will rise.
This tedium is beneath.
There we go.
Stop trying, monkey.
All right, her again.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I see if you ruined his parents. Okay, you killed the manifestation.
Give in to sensation.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Actually, I should probably kill these guys first.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Weapon at the ready.
Don't you need a breathing, navigator?
I really do. There's nothing here anymore.
Cogitation failed. As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Chaos guides me. Get the Lady Navigator out of harm's way.
Hidden from my sight.
Nice attack. No.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I...
Then, once your turn arises, kill him.
Everyone, step aside.
And then
Let's see to it.
I should have made you an
I
arch
won't
enemy.
object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
for the throne's glory. Out of my way!
We just parried each other.
Focus, Bancalos. Focus.
Move over here.
No foe too great.
That was a powerful bite. You're sentenced to death. And then
They won't expect
I'll shoot you two.
mistake.
To the brink of agony.
Naturally.
I am unsatisfied.
I won't object to it.
Go up here. Actually, let's go right here.
Guided by faith.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Are you serious?
Stay vigilant.
We can still achieve victory this day.
They killed my dog.
My faith strengthens me.
The crude machinery was inevitable. Until death with my hands.
Oh shit.
Death to the weak. That is how it's done.
All right.
Forward.
My dog's back. You want to see him do a cool trick? It's called ripping your face off.
Done.
Right, Magnum? You want to show him rip off face? Yeah, go Magnum. Show him rip off face. Yeah. Here. Also, this is my shotgun. I think he still wants some. Rip off face? Lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion, and looks at you. You've done your duty, Elentok. From now on, the Lilienthal has hope for future without Slanesh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there's time for everything. Now it's time to thank you. I doubt Xenos are capable of eliminating heresy on the planet. But in a situation with limited resources, or throne preserve me, if I ever repeat this sentiment, but the Eldari's assistance is the best we can hope for in the short term, barring a radical solution to the problem. Radical solution to the problem would probably be like a lot of death. Like a lot. All right. I hope that's the last I hear about cultists on Janus. You're hoping in vain. The seeds these spawn leave behind me sprout in 100 years. And other people and other deeds. I pray that I am wrong. I will most likely return here. I will have to keep an eye on my worlds. Juliet nods pensively. Warp. Wielder suffers 15% damage from Psychic and Navigator. Oh, whoops. Intoxicated Noble.
Venture forth. Every moment a chance for greatness. They won't expect this.
What?
All souls cry out for salvation. Easy.
Can't execute these guys? Look at all this. These people need to be executed.
Stay sharp.
What did you have? On a slower and -10 penalty to willpower resistance. Auto gun. A Kanife. Oh, Magnum. What else did you spot, Magnum? Ah, trap.
Operation
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh ho 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 ho. Combs bound in human leather. Serve demonic claw. Julius Delanor, notes of natural aristocracy. Hold on, let's read that just in case I have. Info.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Nothing with this door? Take all the goodies. Also, I'll be getting off now. Sorry. That's kind of in to all of this. Absolutely nothing over here.
Let's see this through.
Your lordship, what happened? Where's Lady Viat? Tragically perished at the hands of perfidious traitors. Be avenged, hunt down and execute the conspirators. As Tenza Viat has been executed as a traitor to the Imperium, her accomplices must be found and put to death immediately. Oh no, heresy. Heresy on Janus. May the God Emperor watch over us. Whatever Governor did, I had no knowledge of it. We will root out those who colluded with her right away. Secretary begins to speak, but thinks better of it, instead choosing to step aside and bow his head as you pass.
Onward to victory.
Are all these doors still closed? Alright. Let's save the game. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. More Warhammer. More Warhammer. Thank you all for watching. If you liked it, give it a good old like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Comment down below what you think about my playthrough so far. And if you're on Twitch, hey baby girl, if you're on Twitch, what is it? Yeah, follow to see more and subscribe to support the channel. Okay, can you stop? Can you stop? Thank you all so much for watching.